Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Denver Nuggets. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. Looking now at some numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Irving is out there with McGinnis, and it's Rose. Then there's Mourning, and it's Cunningham in at the shooting guard. And for New York, they've got Tracy McGrady. Antetokounmpo is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Durant, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Pass to McGinnis. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Cunningham kicks to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Durant for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Denver.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Cade Cunningham at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor, and he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
And he sinks the second. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Giannis outside. Pass to McGrady. Durant with the wide open look. Nails the wide open jump shot.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. He talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean you have to throw different defenders at him, maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Down low, here's Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Alonzo Mourning.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How has he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Now here's Cunningham. Nobody near Irving. And the three off target.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau.
Second team.
Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. Taking a look at New York. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the third best record in the conference.
And right now for the Knicks, they've come through for their fans this season. All the optimism surrounding them, all the high hopes, all proved to be legit.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Rose. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's McGinnis. Outside Rose. Warning a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. We're still in the first stages of the season, Doris. How much are these teams relying on analytics right now?
Kev, this is such a fascinating point you bring up because in the offseason, they look at a substantial amount of data. And what the analytics department does, go to the coaching staff. This is what we know can be effective. And there is definitely an adjustment in strategy happening.
Free throw, good, Rose. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
That one is no good.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McGrady.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd. Woo.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Cunningham outside. Floats it up for Rose. Pushing it up. And it's McGrady that time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
McGinnis with the screen on McGrady. He gets it in there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Rose passes to McGinnis. Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rose, good.
You know, because of his toughness, Rose does this with regularity, converts inside against duress.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Olajuwon. Durant deciding where to go with it. From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
Boy, what a warrior Derrick Rose is. Guy gets buckets through contact out there, so tough.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Rose picks him up defensively. Here's Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all he can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now, here's Cunningham. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto.
And his court vision was extraordinary, too. Let's not forget that. He was flawless passing the ball.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for New York. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Kevin Durant. Denver making a switch here. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. McGrady outside for three. The offensive rebound. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Anthony. And it's Denver with the rebound. 1:43 left in the first. Pass to Shea. Here's Dantley. There's the pick. And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA. Fourth, the Nuggets.
They're so patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
And he knocks down the first one. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
New York's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Outside Anthony. Shoots from the right block. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You know, what you love about that is Melo is in complete command whenever he pulls a move off like that.
Warning a screen on McGrady. Embiid against Price. Pass to Shea. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Price. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella. Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And he gets it to go.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Iverson outside. To the paint. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Anthony. Embiid is out there with Durant. Then there's Hill. And it's Iverson in at the point guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. And stolen by Mourning. Red with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Stolen by Durant. It's Anthony with the drive. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Wednesday, they'll tip off a road trip in Brooklyn where they'll take on the Nets. Then on Thursday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Detroit Pistons.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that's a contest that I'm keeping an eye on. Early on, you love to see games like that one, which should be full of interesting matchups.
And the first one at the line is good. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Stackhouse, he's checked in for Michael Redd. Both free throws good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
You take a look at Rose. And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Knicks. Cade Cunningham's checked in for Denver. He hits the second from the line. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Nice passes to Mourning. Here's Dantley. Price looking it over. Pass to Mourning. And the rejection by Embiid. Anthony, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now an 11-point Knicks lead.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. He's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here's Cunningham to stop the run, score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Giannis charging into the lane. The baseline J off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Price. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Mourning. Good D by Embiid.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Right side, Kevin Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the millions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Cunningham for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Antetokounmpo kicks to Iverson. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Price, the pass to Mourning. Shoots over Embiid. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Mourning's got 6.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here, only 1 of 5 this quarter.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get ready, everyone. You see your fans on the screen, and you select your best move. Let's go.
So for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Durant. McGrady comes in for Hill. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Allen Iverson. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Cunningham. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. That's 7 points for Cade Cunningham.
And sometimes you forget Cunningham's height, but what he puts it to use down low.
While we've got a moment, let's now take a look at the teams that had the most second chance points on the season. Number 5, the Nuggets.
You know what? Sometimes their missed shots are their best offense. I mean, they attack the glass relentlessly, and those extra possessions can determine the outcome on a lot of nights.
That free throw good from Anthony.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And both free throws good for Anthony. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Cunningham. Knicks with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And the edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Shays the pass to Irving. Over Anthony. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 14. Irving passes to Shays. Outside Rose, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that
sends a message, one that says we're not giving up this lead.
So it's Denver now. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Anthony. Clock at 6. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
New York leading by 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
McGrady outside. Takes the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Over Shades. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Cunningham outside. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving kicks to Parrish. Pass to Shades. Rose scanning the floor. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
I tell you, one of these guys who just specializes in drawing contact from the defender. Derrick Rose always attacking.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Olajuwon's checked in for Joel Embiid, and it's Kevin Durant in for Carmelo Anthony. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Knicks leading by 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McGrady. Outside for Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. KD passes to Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Now Rose. Cunningham on the wing. Over McGrady. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. Your team has found success when they've gotten the ball into the paint. Is that the goal, to do more of that in the second half?
Yeah, we want to play inside out, force them to collapse, and then we got to share the ball. We have to make quick decisions. When we move the ball quickly, we'll get good shots. But if we hold on to it, they're not going to be high percentage shots.
The ball finds energy, right? Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Denver Nuggets.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots. Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. And looking at the players of the month, here are the winners from each conference. For the Western Conference, Stephen Curry.
When Steph gets hot, like he's been lately, best show in the NBA. There's no defense that can take away what he does.
Yeah, he can loft it from the vending machines. And you know, like we always like to say, fellas, he makes it look
effortless.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The Knicks leading by 9. So out there for the Nuggets right now. McGinnis out there with Irving. And it's Cunningham. And it's Rose. And it's Mourning in at the center position. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
No good on the free throw.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets trail by 10. Rose kicks to Mourning. Pass to Cunningham. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And so Cunningham nails both of them. New York leading by 8. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giannis. There's the lob at Kumbo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Denver. Cunningham outside. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Rose passes to Mourning, and Mourning throws it down.
And Rose, always aggressive coming off those screens, forced the defense to contain him and drops it off for the nice assist.
Giannis outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 5. Here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Cunningham passes to Mourning. Mourning a screen on McGrady. Inside. Olajuwon with the block.
without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Here come the Knicks City Answers, everyone. Get loud for them.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Cade Cunningham. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And back to his efficiency from three, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now a 12-point New York lead. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. Cunningham outside. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Rose kicks to Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nuggets have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. New York leading by 13. Here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
The first one falls.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
He doesn't get the second one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
13 foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
That free throw good for Mourning.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Outside, Olajuwon. Lobbed up there for KD. Cunningham outside. Back to Irving. Pass to McGinnis. Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rose, good.
That's how he gets on a roll. You better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. With the drive. Good D by Olajuwon. The Knicks leading by 12. Giannis up top. McGinnis covering. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6. They get it again. And the basket is good. Olajuwon's got 4 this quarter.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Denver calls timeout.
Get ready for fun, man. It's your next record and crew.
And New York making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at Denver, third best record here in the early going.
And I think for Denver, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Mourning a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Embiid.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Count it. Irving's got 6.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
McGrady outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 14. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, defense is a big part of these players' games as the top shot blockers among small forwards this season. New York leading by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
First free throw is good.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 16-point game. Here's McGinnis. Shoots over Elijah. The shot's good from McGinnis.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from KD. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Embiid with the steal. The 3 from KD. Cranes it from beyond the arc. KD's got 9 points.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
The quick look, no good that time. The Nuggets trail by 19. Right side, Irving. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Embiid.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Outside Rose. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Dantley the pass to Rose. No good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out front. ending the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Antetokounmpo, Allen Iverson out there with Tracy McGrady, then it's Anthony, and it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bounce pass from Rose. Shays the pass to Rose. Over Iverson. Rose can't hit. The Knicks leading by 19. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Rose. Cunningham against McGrady. And the shot goes in. 13 points for Cade Cunningham.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Anthony right side. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Rose against Iverson. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Iverson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Cunningham. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Olajuwon's checked in for New York. McGinnis, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Left side Rose. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for New York. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
First team foul. Tracy McGrady at the line. One shot.
Free throw good, McGrady. Well, Doris, both you and I have been covering this NBA for a few years. Just a few years. What do you think of the direction of the league right now?
Just a couple, Kevin. I love it. The league is faster, it's longer, it's more skilled. Scoring is up. There's a crop of young stars. I think the league is in such an exciting place.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Rose passes to McGinnis. Back to Rose. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Shea. 6 to shoot. And they get it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Dove James at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first for the Knicks. Durant comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Tracy McGrady. And then for Denver, Mornings checked in for Parrish. And Irving subbed in for Rose. He's perfect from the line this time.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morning. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Durant with the steal. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself.
Well, that's one way to go from defense to offense. KD capable of doing it all by himself.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Driving the lane, and there it is for him.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
New York leading by 22. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Iverson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Captain coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. And Denver has possession. Outside, Irving. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Shea. Puts up a deep 3. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. For New York, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. And Morning sends it back.
And we know Morning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
Here's McGinnis. Outside Irving. Pass to Morning. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Allen Iverson. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
That free throw, no good. And a new group in for the Knicks. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Weber comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Anthony's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Hill in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a switcher also for Denver. Rose is checked in. Good on the second free throw. The Knicks leading by 23. Iverson outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by Irving. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, averaging over a half dozen free throw attempts a game for his career. I mean, Melo's so skilled at getting to the free throw line.
And the first one drops. Every year, Doris, the NBA has a few points of emphasis they want to make. Anything you'd like to see emphasized?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, one thing that has to happen is we have got to give the defense a greater chance to succeed. We've tilted the game too heavily in the offense's favor, meaning too often at the rim, there's foul shots given for marginal contact. I think the defense has got to become more involved in the outcome of games.
Both free throws good from Anthony. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Cunningham looking it over. Over Hill. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Here's Iverson. And Warning sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Green is checked in for Zion Williamson.
Number 23, Draymond Green.
Anthony down low. He's covered by Irving. Hands it from downtown.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Embiid with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Anthony. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
That free throw good from Anthony. And New York making a change here. Artest is checked in. And both free throws good for Anthony. There's 1:54 left in the game. Pass to Mourning. Now Rose. It's rebounded by New York. Iverson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Anthony. 1:27 left to play here in the fourth. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for New York.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season. And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Giannis.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. You know, Doris, I'm not sure many people take into account what a grind the NBA season is.
I couldn't agree more, Kevin. And listen, these guys have the best of what's available. They stay at top quality hotels. They have incredible professionals that take care of them. But there is no making up for a lack of sleep when you've played a game at 8 o'clock at night, you leave the arena at 1, and you may arrive in your next city at 4 or 5 a.m. and tip off that night at 7, and this goes on week after week. It is not easy.
And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. McGinnis against Anthony.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
4th team foul. Carmelo Anthony at the line, 2 shots.
And that one misses. Weber, he's checked in for New York. And he's good on the second. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Mourning. Cunningham outside. Here's McGinnis. And Embiid with the block. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Embiid the screen. Here's Iverson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
1 shot.
Free throw good. Iverson. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rose against Iverson. Outside Rose. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Shea, balanced scoring for you all tonight. What is working offensively?
Yeah, we're just trusting each other, playing for each other, doing the sets that Coach has us doing, and really just being unselfish. When you do those things like that happen.
It was a great performance all around tonight. Congrats on the win again. Back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
The Raptors coming down the tunnel prior to the game. They're prepared to give their rabid fan base a night to remember. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And a quick look at how the Toronto Raptors schedule is shaping up. On Tuesday, they'll start out on the road to play the Rockets in Houston. Then on Thursday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Utah Jazz.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the four-man position. And for Toronto, and it's Mourning in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And when it comes to establishing rotations at this stage, Stan, what's something you're zeroing in on?
Well, you're just trying to figure out which lineups work the best together and trying to develop not necessarily a starting lineup, but a rotation that works for you, and especially trying to determine what's your closing lineup. When it's on the line, who do you want to go to?
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And Robertson gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off. Here's McGrady. Now here's Irving. Here's McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Robertson. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Durant for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Outside Irving. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
Here's Mourning. Pass to McGrady. And here is Irving. Here's Robertson. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Rose. Screen by Robinson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Irving. Pass to Robertson. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. Here's Pippen. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Pippen's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. We look at the last month's premier teams on the fast break. The Heat in second.
This team has been playing at a fast pace offensively, and it's worked out for them during this last month.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to McGrady. Here's Robertson. Here's McGrady. He picked up 10 in his last game. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Heat leading by 5. Now here's Durant. To the inside. Here's Robinson. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. 2 points. That one goes.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Nowitzki. And here is Irving, guarded by Durant. Here's McGrady. No points yet. Fades back. Rebound by the Heat. This game against Toronto is the first time they've met this year.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Raptors trail by 7. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And that one drops.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Now here's Rose. Last game for him, he picked up 13.
Teammate Tracy McGrady. That's his first personal foul.
Toronto making a switch here. Leonard's checked in, and Miami with a change here too. Carter, he's checked in for Allen. On defense, the Raptors. It's a 5-point game. Back to Robinson. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Leonard. Here's McGrady. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Rose outside. Durant with it. This one for three. Rebounded by Mourning.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And it's stolen by Rose. Pass to Durant. Leonard pulls down the board.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night. Irving's checked in for Toronto.
At the line for one.
And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You must have got the dancing shoes at home. Get there! Show us your move!
And the 2K leaderboard showing us the assist leaders over the last month. Third is Derrick Rose.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
Outside Carter. Leonard against Durant. Back to Carter. Here's the three. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got his fourth rebound in this one. And here is Irving. And in the game with Denver, he did not play well. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Miami. 3-point lead. Pass to Pippen. Minute 32 left in the first. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. And here's Leonard. Here's Nowitzki. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Good D by Rose. Miami leading by 3. Pippen, pass to Rose. Shot from the low post is good.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Toronto shooting just 38% so far in this one. Leonard outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 43 seconds left now in the first quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Rose with the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Durant, pass to Rose. Over to the left wing. Here's Pippen. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Pippen's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Heat up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robertson in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Good on the second one. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
And James gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Raptors trail by 5. Here's Robertson. Leonard's got room, and he buries his first look.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the wing, Harden. Rebound, Toronto. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Raptors are still developing. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, we're focusing on offensive execution and player development. It's about what we need to do night in and night out, regardless of the opponent. As we grow, we'll teach more schemes for opponent preparation. BA step by step.
Yeah, it's a process, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Leonard. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Leonard's got 5 points. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
We need you to get round right now for your North Side Crew.
Raptors making a switch here. Irving's checked in, and Miami with a change here too. Allen's checked in. Robinson passes to Allen. James with the ball. He's guarded by Irving. LeBron fires one down.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Here's Leonard. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Miami.
Second team foul. At the line for Toronto. Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Heat, the Admiral, David Robinson. Shooting one.
Free throw good, Robinson. Raptors trail by 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Heat. And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month. The Heat in second.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
And James has got the ball here for Miami After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Carter nails them both. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Irving against Carter. Irving up top. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His second personal foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And that one misses.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And the second free throw is good. Heat leading by 4. Outside Carter. Allen on the wing. Outside Durant for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Outside Irving. Up and over Carter, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 now.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
James passes to Allen. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Irving up top. Pass to Randolph. Here's McGrady. Lets it go from deep. Durant pulls it in. Launches it. The rebound by Robertson.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
Toronto shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Durant. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Raptors have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And stolen by Durant. Carter, the pass to Allen. Back to Carter. The three. Rebound, Toronto.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Allen outside. Back to Rose. Outside Durant, looking to end the run. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And Allen gets it to go.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Randolph. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Allen, the pass to Harden. Fires the three. Drops in the three. And now a three-point Miami lead.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Harden. For 3, Allen. Rebound Toronto. Now here's Irving. Inside, Randolph. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Pippen comes in for Allen. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Toronto making a switch here. good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Poke loose. Here's Durant. Here's McGrady, defended by Harden. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Defensive foul. James Harden. First personal foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing is they've created lots of second chances at the line, knocking down a high percentage of their free throws tonight. I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Heat trail by 4. Outside Robinson. Pass to Durant. From deep, Rose nails it from beyond the arc. Rose has got 7.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Here's Mourning. Robinson defending. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
On the wing, Irving. From deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to McGrady. Here's Mourning. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Harden with it. The 3 hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the Month. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates and for himself.
Yeah, he's been the best player on the floor most nights. Really has.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so here is Toronto, trailing by 2. A chance to get a quick injury report.
Well, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Heat. All signs point to a high ankle sprain, something that they're going to have to be very careful with. It's a blow to a team that was hoping to turn up the second half of the season. This is a story that we'll be following very closely.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Durant in at the 3. 4 on the clock. And it's Nowitzki missing. Heat leading by 4. To the wing, right side. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Robertson. 5 points in the game.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Spins. It's stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's McGrady, guarded by Rose. McGrady, shot is off.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Here's Carter. Toronto grabs the miss. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McGrady. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Toronto, Tracy McGrady. Shooting 1.
And that one misses. From deep, Rose. Drills it from deep. Rose has got 10.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Robertson. He's got 5. Here's Nowitzki. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Defensive foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Dec. Nowitzki. 1 shot.
So it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Miami. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
With this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense. Number one, the Heat.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the left wing. Pass to Carter. It's deflected. Here's Robertson. 5 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. For the lead. Miami grabs the miss. Pippen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Durant. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here comes Durant, looking to get it going. Got a hand on it. Here's McGrady. 10 points for him. And they take the lead. Irving's got 9. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Carter from behind the arc. Rebounded by Mourning.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Carter. Durant with it to end the run. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you select your best move. Let's go.
The Raptors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Now Carter. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Mourning. And it's Toronto's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's McGrady. Here's Robertson. Misses the 3. Heat trail by 5. Rose, the pass to Robinson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 11 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Irving, and it's Toronto with another.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Rose, three-pointer, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's McGrady. 14 points for him.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Carter, the pass to Rose. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Raptors with a lead. A minute 42 left in the third. Here's Mourning. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. You can't get a shot to go this quarter. Might want to get others more involved.
Here's Robertson. He's got 5. 1:14 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Irving looking around from deep three-point land. Rebound Miami. Outside Durant for the lead. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Robertson to the right side. Here's Mourning. Pass to Robertson. 4-3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second inning.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Irving, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's McGrady. He's got 14. Up and over Carter. And again, Toronto, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Toronto out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Harden can't hit, and so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. 2-point game, and count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Defensive foul. Vince Carter. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1. Dr. J. Julius Irving.
And the free throw, no good.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
From 11 feet away, that one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Carter. Heat trail by 4. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
Shooting for Miami, James Harden, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw no good.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
And he sinks the second.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's McGrady, defended by Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And so here is Toronto. 3-point lead. Pass to Irving from outside the arc. He buries it from 3.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Outside Harden. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And right on target.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Irving. Count that bucket. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Leonard. Now Irving. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. Irving, the pass to Randolph. He can't hit that time. Heat trail by 3. Harden with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Durant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's McGrady. And it's Miami with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Harden. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Toronto, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. McGrady, the pass to Irving. Over James. Irving, no good.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Harden from outside. Drains the triple. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Irving. And there it is for him.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
So it's Miami now. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. the Heat making a change here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Robinson passes to Pippen. Here's Durant driving to the basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, maybe the best offensive forward in NBA history. Durant just does it all. Ball handling, one of his many strengths on the floor.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Robertson. Hits a 2-point differential. Outside Irving. Pass to Nowitzki. Down low. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Robinson. Outside Carter. Now here's Rose. Here's Pippen. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 3rd assist of the night. Toronto trailing. Here's McGrady. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Robinson. And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to McGrady. Here's Robertson. 3 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Irving against Durant. Over Irving. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half. Right wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
14 fouls.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. The putback. That one no good. The Heat with the lead. Here's Carter. McGrady grabs a miss. Toronto's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
15 down. At the line for your Raptors, Tracy McGrady, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Durant. Over Irving. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Raptors with a lead. Here's McGrady. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. That's to Mourning. 5 to shoot. Here's Robertson. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Carter. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Screen by Robinson. From deep, Rose. And knocks down the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's McGrady. Here he goes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Carter. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Miami making a switch here. Harden's checked in. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Harden. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. The 3-ball. Rebound Toronto. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Here's McGrady, defended by Harden. Here's Irving. Cash.
And they can't afford to commit a foul here.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Harden. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And that's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Kyrie, it's a top-tier matchup out there. Is this one you circled on the calendar to show what you're all about?
Every game is like that for us, especially going forward. We understand what we're trying to accomplish. The little things matter in the big picture, so we want to just come out and just have a consistency on both ends of the floor.
That's how you get better. You look at every single game as a top-tier matchup. Thanks, Kyrie.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, our player of the game.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
That was our national anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment. "2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. And tonight, it's the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Washington Wizards here in Capital One Arena. Along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Now, one more great treat for you folks. Joining us on our broadcast is Shams Charania. Shams, so great to have you with us. Thanks for taking the time to take a seat and join us here courtside.
Star-studded group, the pleasure is all mine. I appreciate you guys so very much for having me aboard.
Look at the smile on Brent Barry's face. He is thrilled to have you here courtside with us.
Absolutely. Super excited about it.
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Wizards. On Thursday, they'll host the Miami Heat. And then on Saturday, they'll start out on the road and play the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Michael Jordan. Malone is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. And it's Malone in its center. And for Washington, Robinson is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Pierce. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Shams, we know former Wizards players have been on the rosters of 8 consecutive NBA championship teams. I mean, that is mind-boggling.
Well, maybe for Wizards fans, it gives them some familiar faces to root for deep in the playoffs. But listen, at the end of the day, the goal is for their team to make noise and for them to be on one of their deep runs in the not-so-distant future.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the team.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of this.
Gilbert Arenas taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Arenas.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Jordan. Now Curry. He's covered by Arenas. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Jordan.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Love outside. Back to Arenas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Curry can't get it to go. Shams, you've been around the NBA for a long time now. Which players do you enjoy watching the most?
Greatness, especially the guys that are regarded among the greatest of all time, like LeBron James, like Stephen Curry, like Kevin Durant. You have to throw those in there. But this is a new era, a new crop. The Jason Tatums, Jaylen Browns, Nikola Jokic, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Have to throw Luka Doncic in there. You have Donovan Mitchell, you have Paolo Banchero, you have Tyrese Halliburton, you have Joel Embiid, you have Tyrese Maxey, Jimmy Butler, you have Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards, Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, Devin Booker, Zion Williamson, Anthony Davis, De'Aaron Fox, Victor Wembanyama. So let's not have anyone here left out.
All right, they're all fun to watch.
You watch Malone, he just loves the challenge on a nightly basis.
Pierce, wide open, he fires, sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Arenas passes to Pierce. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Jordan. Love, no luck.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Jordan with it. His last outing, he had 18 points. Curry's shot is off.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Hey, Shams, I know you cover the league like no one else, but I've seen your jump shot. You have a sweet J. You must have played organized ball, I'm assuming.
I played a little bit in high school, Kevin, but once I got cut in high school, that's when I knew my career path would have to trend into what I'm doing now, into writing and covering the NBA. But listen, I have a lot of confidence in my jump shot, watching the players like Steph Curry shoot the basketball. I'm not trying to give any comparisons, but I do love to shoot the ball. That is the one thing I know I can do decently on the
I
field.
know. I love your answer.
Not much else, but I can shoot.
Now Robinson, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. 6 to shoot. Robinson kicks to Pierce. Over LeBron, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Wizards making a change here. Nash is checked in. And New Orleans also making a change. Bryant's checked in. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Malone is screen on Thompson. Jordan dishes to Curry. James in the post. Pierce on him. Jordan can't get it to go. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Washington. Nash outside. Pass to Pierce. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Hey, Shams, we know you've reported on so many big trades that did happen. Were there ever a few that were close to happening but may have fallen apart at the 11th hour?
I always wait until things are 100% confirmed, but listen, there's always a trade or two that's viewed as done but just does not happen, whether it sours, whether something falls apart. There's always one deal or two that falls apart at the trade deadline or in the offseason, but I try to wait as best I can and make sure that when I report, it is confirmed.
Outstanding. No good on that one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Bird, he's checked in for Bryant. And he sinks the second.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Is checked in for Bird. And with the new broadcasting deals, NBA salaries figuring Shams to skyrocket.
And we're not even just talking about the players, Kevin. It's the coaches. It's the front office executives. Everyone is seeing some massive, massive paydays. Every single year, we're seeing the biggest contract in league history, and it's only going to get bigger and bigger in years to come.
Are you surprised at the size of some of these coaching deals? I mean, the numbers are amazing to me.
Coaching, these front office deals, it's getting higher and higher. And once Monty Williams signed the deal he did in 2023, that only elevated the market for coaches, and front office executives also are getting big paydays.
Yep, that one goes.
And the focus there from Robinson. Hard to rattle when he's this close to the basket. The D looks helpless.
Outside, James. Outside, Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Wizards. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Well, you never want to concede a game before.
And another steal for him.
I'll tell you what, ball handlers are flat out scared around this guy.
One of the best in history. He's almost 4th in steals all time. Thompson passes to Pierce. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
A nice shot by LeBron. And Shams, nothing gets a workout like your phone. We're here, we're talking NBA, we're watching this game. We got this great group here courtside. You've got 2 phones working, and I'm sure there's a third hidden in your bag. Can you estimate how many texts do you send and receive a day? Is there even a number we can put with that?
Kevin, how many texts do you get a day related to NBA info? You're coming at me. You know the job is, it's hundreds of messages flooding my phone on a daily basis, and the screen time usually in busy seasons tends to be closer to 18 to 20 hours, but this is what we signed up for. This is what we love, to inform the audience.
Oh, and I know you love every second of it.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Back to Arenas. And another miss by Washington.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
The shot by Jordan, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Pelicans fourth.
Just tremendous accuracy from the three-point line last season. Instead of heaving up every opportunity and quick chance that they got, it was about ball movement and finding the open shooter.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. LaMarcus Aldridge comes in for Robinson. And it's Davis in for Thompson. O'Neal's checked in for New Orleans. Bird comes in for Stephen Curry. Here's Arenas. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? O'Neal with the steal. And stolen by Arenas. Basket good.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
LeBron outside. Bird outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And the league continuing, Shams, to tweak the rules around replay review. But would you set a time limit to maybe tweak it a little bit?
Have to, right? Especially some of these games and the way they're ending. It's something to try. If you can't find a cause to really overturn in a minute or two, let's keep this game moving. I think we all love a free-flowing game.
I agree.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Wizards shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New Orleans in the lead. On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. James is out there with Bird. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Hey, Shams, no one is keyed on the league like you. Is there an under-the-radar trend that you're seeing around the NBA, or the next thing that you're anticipating may happen with the way the league will sway one way or the other?
Talking to executives around the league, it's clear that length has been very important, but having players that do multiple things and are versatile, that is of the utmost importance right now. We saw what happened with the Celtics winning a championship this year. I think that certainly is going to have an impact on how teams are going to build moving forward. Like the Celtics, you want to have players, 3 to 5 players that are playing heavy minutes for you, that are doing everything out there on the floor, not just one particular move.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the dunk by Boozer.
Making things simple on offense. Boozer leaking free there and getting in great position for that lob.
Johnson kicks to Bird for the three. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Bird's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Washington making some changes. Love's check in for Aldridge. And it's Nash in for Bradley Beal. Malone's checked in for New Orleans. Here's Nash. Nothing on the board. Pass to Arenas. Here is Davis. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Outside Arenas. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by James. Jumps up. James all the way to the rack.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
Love with the screen for Arenas. Love outside. Pass to Nash. to end the run. Rebounded by Malone. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Bryant. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Love with the screen on Bryant. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. Banks, 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. For the Wizards, Pierce comes in for Boozer, and it's Thompson in for Baron Davis. New Orleans also making some changes. Jordan comes in for Kobe, and Stephen Curry is subbed in for Magic Johnson.
One shot.
Free throw good, Arenas. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Malone a screen on Nash. Curry with a wide open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. He's checked in for Washington. And a change for the Pelicans. Ryan is checked in for James. Wizards trail by 14. Outside, Davis. Outside, Pierce. Nash with the screen for Pierce. Shoots over Malone. And that one comes up a bit short.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Pierce. Thompson sets the pick for Pierce. That 3 off the mark.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And here we go. Here's Love. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Love's got his first basket.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
Shaq with a screen on Nash. Curry way outside. Here's Malone. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Now here's Pierce. 6 points for him. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kobe, the pass to Jordan. Pass to Malone. Over Davis. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. It's a 16-point game. Thompson outside. Back to Nash. Clock at 4. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You really can't let someone with Nash's accuracy get that close. I mean, he won't waste those high percentage looks.
1:29 left to play in the first half. Malone passes to Jordan. Over Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. Always so much fun to have Shams join us. No one with a better pulse on the NBA.
Man, Shams is always the first guy to know about the big moves around the NBA. Love hearing what he has to say.
First free throw is good. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled. Their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
He gets that one.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Arenas dishes to Love. Thompson outside. Pass to Pierce. He can't get that one. Good D by LeBron.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. has checked in for New Orleans. Pelicans leading by 16. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And a deep 3 from Curry. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're measuring up the shot. You were so close. Give it up for the participant.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the players of the week. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
He has a great mix of point guard qualities. Makes this offense almost impossible to stop. Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Washington Wizards.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Man up is correct. These teams often get addicted, Shaq, to the 3. Time for some intervention here. What's your plan B, please?
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Let's get an update on Karl Malone. David, what's the status?
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Pelicans. Oh, that is not what you want to see, and it sounds like it's a serious injury. It's amazing. He's good to come back into the game. In fact, Kevin, he's already back in the game.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
We've got Kevin Love. Thompson is out there with Arenas. Then it's Robinson, and it's Pierce in at the 3. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Outside, Arenas. Thompson outside. Arenas against Curry. Now here's Arenas. He's covered closely, and that one good.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Malone, a screen on Arenas. Curry way outside. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Wizards trail by 11. And Thompson kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Thompson. Love with the screen on Jordan. Thompson inside, guarded by Malone. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Malone. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Curry with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Curry passes to James. And the Pelicans miss again.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. He's checked in for Thompson. Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively. The Wizards 5th.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Wizards trail by 11. Outside, Pierce. And stolen by James. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for New Orleans, Stephen Curry. One shot.
One shot. Free throw good, Curry. Brett, when you look at New Orleans, they've only finished higher than a 5th seed once in franchise history.
Yeah, Kevin, that was all the way back in 2008 when they finished as the 2nd seed. And at that time, they were still the Hornets. And I remember playing against that team as CP3 was leading that charge. This team will be back. They've got the pieces to get there.
On the clock, here's Arenas. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Michael Jordan. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
That one is off. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But, Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild, though.
Good on the second free throw. Now Curry. He's got 14. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
Well, for a big guy, Kevin Love is certainly one of the best free throw shooters in the game, and you don't want to send him to the line.
LeBron dishes to Malone. Pass to Jordan. To the middle. That's good from Malone on the assist by Jordan. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Love with the screen on Bryant. Here's Arenas. LeBron with the block. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
On defense, New Orleans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Here's Malone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on David Robinson. The Pelicans have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
First one falls for him. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar level talent.
And both free throws good for Malone.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Pass to Love. Shoots over Bird. And Love gets it to go. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, pretty much lost there defensively. Maintaining his textbook form, Kevin Love spots up and knocks it down.
LeBron passes to Jordan. It's good. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Jordan, the pass to Malone. Back to Jordan. New Orleans moving the ball around. LeBron kicks to Curry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Nash, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Such an unpredictable player. Nash keeps defenses on their toes and just baits them into mistakes.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And the Wizards making a change here. Davis is checked in, and the Pelicans also making a change. Bryant's checked in. And so Nash nails both of them.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Rebound, Washington. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nash outside. Pass to Arenas. Nash with the screen for Arenas. That cuts the lead to single digits. Arenas has got 16.
And Nash is an incredible passer. Seems like he has eyes in the back of his head sometimes. One of the best.
Here's Kobe. He's guarded by Davis. Inside, here's Robinson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to talk to his guys. He's checked in for Washington. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month. In third, the Pelicans.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
James finds Malone. Now Jordan. 5 on the clock. Latrey knocks down the 3 ball. Jordan's got 7 points.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, got an update from the Wizards head athletic trainer, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. And as you can see, he's already back on the court. How about that, Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there, playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
It's Pierce on the wing. Here's the three. The rebound by Jordan. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The drive. Oh!
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. There's a minute left to play in the third. And here's Nash. He has 7. Here's Arenas. Here's Robinson. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists tonight.
I think he wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Pass to Curry. There's the triple. The 3 ball from Curry.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Outside Pierce. Thompson, high post. He's against Jordan. Malone with the block. Outside for Arenas. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
Outside Arenas. Robinson a screen on Kobe. From the arc. No good there. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans lead by 13. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Pelicans leading by 13 on the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Bird. Malone is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Jordan, and it's Bryant in at the 2 guard.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Davis with it. Pass to Beal. Off target with his 3. Well, for New Orleans, shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. Bird passes to Malone. Now, here is O'Neal. And here's Jordan outside. Connects from 3-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Pierce for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
That one on Malone.
At the line for Washington, Paul Pierce. Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Magic Johnson, he checked in for Malone. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside Jordan. Pass to Bird. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good. Bird. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Here's Davis. Outside, Pierce. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Bird outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Love. Pass to Davis. And here is Beal. Shoots over Kobe. Green for 2 points.
These are the kind of shots that got to frustrate the defense. Beal just too good offensively.
Johnson, the pass to Bird. Here's Shaq. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Davis kicks to Pierce. Outside Kidd. From deep. Pelicans pull it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Back to Johnson. New Orleans moving the ball around. Beal with the steal. Outside, Davis. Kidd passes to Pierce. Back to Kidd. Over Jordan. Kidd, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And here's Bird for 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Kidd dishes to Pierce. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Pierce will not go. And so Bird will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Johnson finds O'Neal. Bird. And finished off by O'Neal. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Pass to Beal. Now here's Davis. A 3-ball. And again, Washington no good. Kidd against Shaq. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
Washington basketball.
Robinson's checked in for Beal. Malone's checked in for the Pelicans. Kid against Bryant. Outside Kid. Pierce for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Pierce has got 12 points in just the second half.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Bird right side. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pierce feeling it out a bit. There's a screen by Robinson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson, he's checked in for Washington. Arenas comes in for Baron Davis. The Pelicans also changing it up. Karl Malone's checked in for Bird. James comes in for Bryant. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Magic Johnson. Pelicans leading by 12. Now here's Curry. Pass to Malone. Jordan outside. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
And it's blocked by Jordan.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it in help defense or on the ball.
Curry against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. House contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the focus? Steph going on the inside, has great numbers as a finisher.
Shooting for New Orleans, Stephen Curry at the line for one.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Curry.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
The shot by Pierce will not go. Pelicans leading by 14. Left side, Jordan. Thompson with the rebound. Washington has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's Arenas. An easy 2 points on the layup. Arenas has got 21 in the game.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Jordan kicks to James. Malone, the pass to Curry. Tries from 10. And again, no good by New Orleans. For the Wizards, this one's not looking good. Outside, Pierce. Back to Arenas. Floats one. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Curry. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pelicans.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Pierce finds Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Arenas. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They led by as many as 18 points. James looking around. Malone dishes to Jordan. Malone a screen on Thompson. Jordan wide open. Offline with his 3. Thompson left side. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
Third team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Gilbert Arenas taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Arenas. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Johnson kicks to Nowitzki. Bryant inside. He's covered by Arenas. And Kobe gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA. Presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And they're down a star player. Who knows how long that'll continue. Tough to compensate, to say the least.
Down a star player. As long as that continues to be the case, they'll have to find a way to compensate, like it or not.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got LeBron James, and it's Nowitzki in at the force line. And for Charlotte, Chet Holmgren out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Gasol in at the center position. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. Here's Archibald. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Richmond. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, Mitch Richmond, a great shooter from outside the arc. Really measures those shots well.
Curry looking it over. And here's Jordan with the 7-footer. And that one's long. Here's Archibald. Inside. Here's Gasol. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Jordan. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Tatum against James. Left side Tatum. Over James. And that one hits the back iron.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Jordan with a screen on Tatum. Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Now here's Curry. 27 points his last game. Here's Nowitzki. Checked by Gasol. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
James against Tatum. Knocks it loose. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Nice job by Dirk Nowitzki using his court awareness to start the fast break. Sees an opening and takes the ball right into the fast break.
Here's Archibald. Pass to Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And that one falls for Tatum. Well, with the Hornets, they're still seeking their first NBA title, Clark.
Yep, and you think about all the talent that's come through the Queen City, BA. Playoff success has eluded them. I mean, hopefully it's just a matter of time before their fans have something to cheer about.
No good on the second free throw.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Here's Jordan. And it's all tied up. Jordan's got 6 points. Here's Archibald. coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Holmgren. Now Tatum. Gasol, a screen on James. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Gasol. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hornets will retain possession. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. In third, the Pelicans.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Charlotte. And the Pelicans also making a change. Bryant's checked in. Here's Archibald. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Gasol.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And fewest turnovers a game, and one of the problems they had, stretching out the D. They didn't have the shooters. They were impatient. It's something they vowed to fix going forward.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Bryant, a screen on Holmgren. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Richmond. Here's Archibald. Fires top of the key. James with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And again, New Orleans no good. The Hornets with a lead. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. B.A.?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Charlotte. 6 to shoot. The three from Curry. Pure from three-point range.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Now here's Holmgren. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Richmond with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Leonard against Jordan. Pass to James. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Now, here is James. 9 points for him in his last game. Back to O'Neal. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Holmgren, the pass to Richmond. Shoots over Bryant. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 8.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see which two guards have been making their presence felt on the glass with their rebounding. Here's Bryant. He's scoreless. Now here's Jordan. That shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
2 shots.
First one falls.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And Leonard drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Bird. From the arc. Hornets with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. And the basket by Leonard. And the Hornets lead by 8.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Goes up off the inbound. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Hornets leading by 6. Here's Drexler. Leonard on the wing. Anthony outside. Puts up a 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
For 3, Anthony. The shot misses. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Hornets. They're up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Malone in at the 5. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
James can't get it to go. Charlotte leading by 4. With the fadeaway. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Charlotte.
It was surprising they lost both games to this team last year. You would have thought the opposite.
Well, if you only looked at talent alone, you would have thought they would have avoided a sweep, but that wasn't the case, was it?
Here's Drexler. Still without a bucket. Anthony outside. Six on the shot clock. Deflected! James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bird. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Here's Drexler. He had 9 points in his last time out. The offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Here's Gilmore. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
Pass to Bryant. Now James. He's guarded by Anthony. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
First free throw is good.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Anthony. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
James outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a three. Gilmore grabs the miss. Charlotte leading by 4. Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressively.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Hornets?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
First one falls for him. And New Orleans making a change here. Jordan's checked in. He does not get the second one. Pelicans trail by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's the teardrop. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
4th in three-point field goal percentage, and they place top 5 in points off turnovers. Not just causing havoc, but turning those transition opportunities into points.
Their nightly goal, make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals. And he drops the first. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes, too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie has grown.
And so Tatum nails both of them. James with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Nowitzki. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Malone. Checked by Gasol. Fader on the way. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Leonard, following the score by New Orleans. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Gasol. Pass to Richmond. Count it. Richmond's got 10 points.
There's some mass and density to Richmond, not the guy you want backing you down inside.
Here's Jordan. Oh, Leonard with the block.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding, especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Nowitzki. No points so far. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA. Charlotte, 4th. 5th, New Orleans.
These have been two of the top offenses in the league as of late. Their confident shooting has been creating some really impressive point totals.
And here's Curry. Jordan finds Curry. Three-pointer. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Archibald. Pass to Richmond. Here's Archibald. Clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Here's Richmond. 13 points in the win against the Kings in Sacramento. Leonard outside. They shoot again, and he sinks the layup. Gilmore's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Charlotte with it after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Leonard. The Pelicans pull it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Hammers the lob through.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Here's Archibald. Yet to see a basket. Leonard outside. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
To the inside. Here's Nowitzki, hounded by Tatum. Nowitzki, the pass to Curry. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Bird, that's good.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Now we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
It's time for basket. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, that's nice. Nice try. It's all good. You have the camera on you.
Gasol's checked in for Charlotte. Holmgren comes in for Kawhi Leonard.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Archibald. Still no points. The kick to Tatum. Gasol, a screen on James. Here's Tatum. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Hornets lead by 7.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
And a deep three from Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside Tatum. No good on the triple.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Holmgren. Now Tatum. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. The three is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Holmgren's got 5 now.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And so it's Charlotte closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Charlotte Hornets.
Usually when you head to the locker room of the half, coach has something for you to improve upon. But once a complete half of basketball, I'm surprised their lead isn't bigger.
Yeah, if I'm their coach, I have nothing to harp on.
Next up, let's see who made the honors for our NBA Players of the Week. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it, because that combination of skill and size, man, that big fella is taking care of business. Game in and game out.
Yeah, and that really that CONSISTEN.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, consistency.
There you go.
That's what it's all about. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pelicans trail by 7. Jason Tatum out there with Holmgren. And it's Gasol in at the 5 down low. That's the Hornets 5. Tatum against James. Now here's Jordan. From 17. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Pass to Tatum. Gasol, a screen on James. Tatum with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you can be overly physical with Gasol if you want to. It's not going to bother him because he's excellent at drawing fouls.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Nowitzki. About a minute played here in the second half. Back to James. Over Tatum. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Hornets leading by 5. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Richmond. He's got 12. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Jordan misses.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Richmond, pass to Archibald. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Tries the spin move. Pass to Jordan. Here's Nowitzki from downtown. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Archibald. He's covered by Curry. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Archibald with those rush hour handles. Excellent at creating room for himself to get the shot he wants.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Nate Archibald is a very, very dynamic point guard. Scores with confidence and gets his teammates involved at a high rate.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
While we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
he's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Here's Richmond. 14 points for him. Cash money from 16 feet away. Richmond's got 16 points.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
It's James on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Archibald, the pass to Tatum. Now here's Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Curry passes to O'Neal. Now here's Jordan, guarded closely. Looking to get back on track. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Michael Jordan at the line for 1.
One shot.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
Now here's Holmgren. Give him 8 to the left side wing. Pass to Archibald. Puts up a 3. And Charlotte another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
James against Tatum. Oh, and the jam by James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Charlotte leading by 8. Archibald, the pass to Tatum. Here's Richmond, covered by Jordan. Here's Richmond. 16 points for him. Good work defensively by James. And a deep 3 from Curry. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. They've led by as many as 11. Tatum passes to Archibald. Jordan against Holmgren. Here's Richmond. Offline with a 3.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now Jordan. Screen by O'Neal. Shot on the wing. Jordan misses.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Now Archibald is a clever guy. He has a real sense for how to pick up the foul on the way up.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he makes a first. The Hornets making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Bryant, he's checked in for the Pelicans. one falls, so he hits both of them.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Now here's O'Neal. The shot's good. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Pass to Archibald.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Holmgren against James. Here's Richmond. Charlotte again missing. Pelicans trail by 8. Curry finds James. Now Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Leonard outside. Out left to the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fourth personal foul.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Charlotte.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And so he hits both. And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 10. Pass to Malone. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Gasol's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Anthony, the pass to Gilmore. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great slam by the 7'2" Gilmore. Once he gets positioning inside as strong as he is, the rest is easy.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's Bird. Checked by Gasol. Back to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Gets it to go from the corner. James has got 13.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Now here's Anthony. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Some solid defense from James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both free throws good from James. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hornets out in front, leading by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Pass to Bird, fires the three. Gilmore grabs the miss.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Richmond from outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Tatum inside. Tatum just so strong inside.
And Tatum is pretty calm out there. He does not rattle easily. Incredible concentration in the face of hardcore defense there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Hornets leading by 13. Here's Richmond. Outside Tatum. That three's off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. And it's in there.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
For Charlotte, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Tatum. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Hornets lead by 13.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a quick look at how Charlotte's schedule is shaping up. On Thursday, they'll start out on the road to play the Rockets in Houston. Then on Thursday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Indiana Pacers.
And you know, for that matchup with the Thunder, it's one that I'm excited for. A couple of teams that play exciting basketball meeting up early in the season.
That free throw misses.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
And Charlotte making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Pelicans. He hits the second from the line. Charlotte leading by 12. Richmond pass to Gilmore. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, give the defense credit for really good effort, but Gilmore, such a big guy, he's not backing down. And because he doesn't, he draws the foul.
The first free throw is good.
One of the strongest guys in the league ever. Artis Gilmore is an intimidating rim protector. You don't want to drive to the bucket when he's waiting in the middle. That could be painful.
Good on both. Pelicans trail by 14. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Jordan with the bucket.
Another big night for Jordan. What a natural scorer he is. MJ simply can do it all.
Richmond pass to Gilmore. Leonard on the wing. Bryant against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Gilmore. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Jordan with it. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Jordan. Here's Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Bryant.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
James is checked in for New Orleans. Stephen Curry comes in for Jordan. And he makes both free throws.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Now here's Gasol. Outside Tatum. Screen by Holmgren. Top of the key. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Now James. Pass to Nowitzki. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Gasol's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gasol, a screen on Curry. To the middle. Stolen. Bryant, the pass to Curry. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Now, here is James. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Try as hard as they might, the defense can't easily stop Shaq. His large frame and athleticism really helps him bully his way to the bucket.
Here's Archibald. Here's Gasol. Shot clock at 5. Good work there as it goes. And the Hornets lead by 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the three ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Here's Nowitzki. James, outside. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And here's Curry for 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Gasol. Over James. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And a deep 3 from Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Pass to Richmond. Here's Archibald. Here's Richmond. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. Richmond's got 19 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Archibald. 1:29 left to play in the fourth quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hornets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year. And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Jason Tatum.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
And it's Tatum missing. James passes to Jordan, shoots it from the high post. Jump shot is good that time.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Pass to Richmond. And here's Tatum. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Nowitzki. They grab their own miss. Outside Curry. And a nice finish on the layup.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Jason, congrats on the win. How do you prepare yourself to carry such a big scoring load for this team?
Just a lot of hard work. You know, my teammates trusting me and vice versa. So, you know, we do a good job, whoever is hot, getting them the ball, and then just making the right play, whatever it is.
That's what's great about this team. It could be anybody's night. Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game. Jason Tatum,